One. Hello? Hello, welcome. Happy Friday. We're back. Stream has thank you, Pixel. Thank you, Pixel. Did not notice. Yes, and thank you, Cryogy. I appreciate it. What would I do without you? Okay, so so many things we could do. So we need a sine. We can get a kind of like harmonic thing going. So yeah, how is everybody on this wonderful Friday? We're gonna make mushrooms dance today. So we're gonna do our best. Sine, I guess we could also have a starting offset.
Wait everybody, wait,
Waiting?
Okay, I'm here, continue.
Thank you, Crowdy. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Did you get your popcorn? We can wait if you forgot it. Very important. Sine, so here's the, do we do it to time? I think we do it to time. Here, add, we need to multiply. So the first value is offset. Second value is frequency. And another one for amplitude. Yeah, it's running slow. Maybe we should put a button in for whether it dances or not. Didn't Fantasia have some dancing mushrooms in it? Oh, don't crush my dreams. I did not remember that movie. Okay, cool. This is not the kind of dancing shrooms I was thinking of at all. They're cute though. Plus, these are like shroom people? Myconids, if you will. Myconoids. We got some mushroom houses. For some reason. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely not racist, reductivist reasons. But they are cute little forms. No matter what they're making them do. Well, yeah, that may be not true. Anyway, I'm going to back away from that one slowly. Disney the Fort, yep. Tricky place. So we could do a direction. Is there a point in having it move in 3D space? Or should you just measure it? For now, we'll just throw it on one axis. Y probably benefit us. Anyway, what are you up to today, Pixel? Do anything cool? Okay, offsetting this is going to be interesting. Hopefully it'll be worth it.
I'm leaning into this one hard. It's racism, no, it's cultural appropriation, no, it's racism, no, it's inclusiveness, no, it's.
Yeah, I'm going with the no it's. Let's move on.
No, it's.
I mean, it could be inclusion. I don't know. Am I the one to tell you? Okay, this is rough. Super rough. Okay, wait. So if we do this without hair, does it go faster? Bet it does. So much faster. That hair. I wonder if we can find a better algorithm for the hair. No, it's Disney. I mean, that's true. That's true. We do know it's Disney, and they did have some leanings. Can't really deny that now, can we? Do a vector math. Just in case, it'll be charming if they have different directions, I think.
Yes, the shrooms are dancing, but to what song?
Oh, I literally didn't hear the song. Nutcracker Suite. It's not exactly the right dance for the Nutcracker Suite, is it? That what we're getting at? Because that, I guess that's where my mind went immediately. Just like, yeah, wait, I didn't hear it. Probably because I have a lot of other crap going on. But it's in the title. Gotcha. The shortcut for this is media first. What is the my keyboard does not have a media first button. Okay, I'll keep pressing the button. Okay, so wait, what if you get a shroom mover? Let's just put it on both of you. Okay, surprisingly, even though it has so much crap attached to it, so much faster, I have to say, hair Spence. I didn't include the bottom windows. Is that amusing? That's kind of cool, right? And then the dancing things. This is good. We made something great. What do you mean my shrooms? I don't know what my shrooms should dance to. I've been wondering about that. Oh, Okay, next iteration. Next iteration, we must have sway frequency. I mean, we have sway per axis, the whole kit and caboodle. Time multiplied by you've graduated to a vector. Congratulations. Offset 2? Is this irresponsible? I don't know. In Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies? In the Nutcracker Suite? I was reading the title of the video. Sorry. I guess so? They could dance to a Rickroll song? That's not a bad idea. It could be Infected Mushroom. That band I used to listen to way back when, and I haven't for reasons beyond my understanding. Okay, and amplitude. You also should be a vector. Hmm. How am I confused? We got so far. Oh, I need to separate. Boop. Boop. Boom. And this multiplies by amplitude. Or hardcore house? Do you have a song in mind? You do. Maybe. Clicking. Anything pre 1929 just became public domain? Sure, what kind of music would be in that list? This also says the Nutcracker Suite. It's nitpicking. You're nitpicking. But that's true. I have a friend that makes music, and I was kind of wondering if I would just like reach out to him and see if he wouldn't just want his music featured somewhere. Is it more important to have your music listened to, or to have it, I don't know, to be in a different format? You know what I mean? Got it. 3 placement curve. Is he a curve? Right. Yeah. This should be public domain. Like, maybe. I super not looking for just anything, you know? Uh especially because you have to contend with, you don't have a copyright, uh or like you have the rights to play that exactly as is. If you have somebody else playing it, they have an updated copyright to their fair play whatever. You know what I mean? Like, people can now make renditions and claim that. So I either get the one with the really bad recording, and they have to hear exactly what Tiptoe Through the Tulips with Me sounded like in 1929, or I'm still looking at collaborating. You know what I mean? So, like, public domain's cool, but it especially helps if I was a musician and could, like, remix Tiptoe Through the Tulips with updated samples or something. But again, that would be cool. We just need to find find the person that's gonna remix it for us. Exactly. So yeah, my friend's been in folk bands for a while, and I wonder, like, if he's trying to sell CDs or get listened somewhere. You know, if you just have like a channel on Twitch playing it all the time with like a cool graphic, it's like an alternative to a co-work stream, or in addition to a co-work stream or whatever. You suggest this classic piece of culture. All right, Crowgy, let's see what this is. Okay, this is interesting. There's a whole lot of things we have to anchor here at different places. It's gonna be very weird. It's a set, the whole set. I mean, it starts strong. And you know what? Somewhat fits the vibe of the fast shroom. Okay. Back to the beginning. This guy. Yeah, right? I'm like a VJ now. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's good. Oh, now I'm too entertained. This is not okay. Nothing else is going to get done for the rest of the stream. Sorry? You're not sorry, Cryogy. You're not sorry at all. You're driving the whole animation now. I see your game. And I'm not usually into house, D&B, techno, whatever. Here I am, completely taken by the rhythm. Man, okay. The bridge. The bridge is important. If we can get it moving at two different amounts. Oh, do we need to sway? Making it animated is a whole nother layer. I'm so happy the mushrooms worked out. Easy. Easy, kind of like I was thinking. Like Sunday morning, you know? I love the growing. Okay, so a rope? How hard would a rope be? Rope should be easy enough, right? I think I would have to have an attach point A. There would be like a thing. Can I have the mushrooms move to an audio file? There's a modifier in 3ds Max that could do something like that. I know Maya could also have you import audio. And you have the audio data. I think there is something in Blender. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go there quite yet, but I think that is kind of where we're going. And hopefully we could just hook it up to the like nodes we're making to get it to dance at frequencies that shift based off of perceived threshold of a channel, I guess. Blender can do that as well. Can I open a Blender file on command line with an argument to an audio file that'll get loaded in? And then somehow I have to handle that argument, that incoming argument, and just pull the data out of the channels and hook them up to different mushrooms. And then when the thing's done, we can just set it to open up the next scene via command line. And then it could just do playlists forever. Yo, Gav, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're making some mushrooms dance over here. Here, let me hit spacebar. So this is what we got so far. And I'm now immediately conflicted with having a bridge that needs to bridge these two different dancing mushrooms. And how much of a pain in the butt is that? We'll see. We'll see. I might just have make an attach to curve point node. But we are opening a can of worms, so welcome to the adventure. The shout out for Gav. Everyone should check out Gav. He has smart new glasses. He's playing some Castlevania today, and was doing some art earlier than a week. Knows a lot about anime and manga. Go check him out. Great guy. Glasses is weird. Sorry to hear that. Could you get used to him, you think? Let's see, rope commit. Because we're going to have to actually commit. I think we put that in like that. And then we need this whole matrix. How do I construct a matrix? I think I need that. Cool. So there might be an ad break. Sorry if there's an ad break. If not, yeah, thanks for joining us. Yeah, so we're gonna make an attachment point. It already has places where we can like manually place them. We might do an offset from like a point on the curve that makes up the mushroom. Think and add wonderful. Love to hear it. And okay, wait. I gotta turn this off. At least for now. Damn. CrowdG posted a link to a D&B 2-hour session. And it just took over 11 minutes of my mind. Wait a sec. But I'm actually thinking through this, right? So we have the rope dangling. Is it the points that we're dangling from that were really just the hijacking from what we used to do? I don't know if we need rotation. It's just a point. Curve line. Do we have a point around curve already though? From somewhere? We might. What do I think of Order of Ecclesia? Yo, it's a cool one. It's a cool one. So you're fighting a dude, throwing some wispy smoke clouds around. Wait, AI made this song? Oh, Udio, what do you have for us this time? Oh, it's like a Jethro Tull-like song. Immediately changed. It's pretty good. It's good at doing little ditties. When you're trying to extend them, it gets harder. Yeah, the game jam might not be happening. Catless was kind of interested, but that was it. Everyone else is busy. So I could keep looking, but I think it's already started. And I needed the people to pull my motivation in. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see, but probably not. Don't get your hopes up. And that's fine. We'll jump in the next one. Try and be better prepared next time. I mean, we could still have this be enough. About what does this do? Put things on a curve. Well, look at how simple you are. I love that. And we have a put thing on curve. Okay, wait. Maybe we have this already. Maybe. I wonder how problematic it is if we just put out a position. Okay, so maybe we can do one of these for each. Ever tried to do a game jam? Be cool to try one. So this one is it's like a 2-week game jam. You can have up to 4 people. It's only by the stream team, so you have to be part of the indie game dev stream team. Apologies. And the theme is explosions make it go. Which it all seems very cool. All seems very cool. I also see me getting very wrapped up in making explosions for, a few days, and then stuck in, how do I make a game design around this? If I had a game design, then I was like, oh yeah, I don't know. You need the brainstorming session with a team, which is why it would be better to be prepared. And it can also be good to have. That depends. Can be good to have 2 programmers, 2 artists, during the load. But as it were, I think I'd be only programmer, probably only designer, with a room full of artists. It would just be a lot. Especially, I'm like in the middle of my mushrooms. I don't know. Do I have other excuses? I could probably pull other excuses out. Does seem cool. So I used to try game jams, and they used to be very accessible because they were short. Usually they'd be like 48 hours. You do it over a weekend. The 2-week ones are really cool because you feel like they're going to be less pressure because you have more time to work on it, but they end up being more pressure because the possibilities are greater to put out a really cool thing if you just work yourself to the bone for 2 weeks. And I yeah. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to? Okay, so maybe we do this for each point. I don't think we need scale. I don't know if we need rotation. I think we really just need the vector out input curve factor.
Okay, you do 61 chess puzzles in 3 minutes and they get progressively more difficult.
Sitting back down, getting ready to work. Excellent, excellent, smooth sailing. Happy serving, I guess. So, Cryg, is that your attempt at game design? Because it's not a terrible game design out of context, but within the context of explosions make it go, I think you're missing the theme of the game jam. Are you interested, Cryg? You said nothing yesterday. I asked very directly. Also, wait, how do we assemble a matrix here without being totally cringe about it? Matrix. It's you. Huzzah. I don't know if I need that offset. We're going to keep it around just in case I do. It's a rope. It only has 2 connection points, right? Until you make it complicated, but we're not doing that right now. Put that, and not that. That. And then we just have to expose these to this. I don't know how we went from 2 to 4, but that's fine. I'll take it. There's a chess.com puzzle championship at the moment. Oh, exciting. Exciting. Is that what you're doing, Cryogy? Because I cannot think of something more torturous for myself. I'm going to pass on that one. This one? Curve, curve. Here, we're in a different order. We start with factor. Go down to radius. And then angle. And we just got to reorganize these a little bit. Yo, Callus, how you doing today? Happy Friday. The jam theme is so funny. The game could be about running a news studio, and it would still work. Ooh. I mean, that sounds good. That sounds good. Have you ever seen Wag the Dog? And that movie. Here you go. Another Udio jam.
Yesterday I skillfully evaded a commitment I couldn't make. Now you to use the Dutch expression, you are pulling old cows out the ditch.
That's a good one. Yeah, it's good at starting songs. Really good at starting songs. Factor. Maybe angle should have gone radius and then. So you go from Bezier curve 1 to Bezier curve 12, I think. Okay, wait, but then we can also have this, which gives us a separate yet equal offset. And then the bridge just needs, goodness, it's gonna break so hard when we do it. It just needs 4 of these. See what that looks like. Oh yeah, that's a believable algae growing rope right there. Weird. You tell? Been too long to remember anything detailed though? Fair. Yeah, newsroom could be interesting. Pulling old cows to the ditch? I mean, am I? Does that mean that it was successful? I did the call yesterday and you now come through? Like this. Okay. Like in theory, it can work. We're almost there. Practice. This is a weird one. I like this. This is cool. I think this is worth going forward with. You're happy about your glasses and your 2 Switch games? Cool, Gav. Excellent. Yeah, I think the glasses look very good. You look very smart in them. I hope they work well. One.
Nothing's changed, I still can't make the commitment. But now I'm saying it explicitly. Are you happy? No, are you? Punk?
I love when people are discreet about not making a commitment. That makes me very happy. Because then no one's left guessing, you know? Just gonna edit both of them. Why are they at the same point again? Why does Blender seem to keep breaking in the same way every time? This one was always meant to break and just didn't break yesterday, I think. In my mind, that's the headcanon. It can be no other way. Otherwise, we're like storing within the graph, whatever weird offset that's giving us. And the graph is for everybody. But now it doesn't update at all. Why? Hmm. Pretty sure this breaks everything. Or just, it shouldn't work. I don't know why it would work. Confirmed doesn't work. Excellent. Sanity check pass. Very important. Is there no like add transforms? Transforms. That's a good idea. Have to think about it. Joke day work about committing or not committing. You know what? It's fine. I understand it. I gotcha. Yo, commitments are hard. I gotcha. It's time, and you don't know if your attention's going to be there. Who could know? Why doesn't it show the things? Oh, yep, good. You skipped the one that I actually want. Good. Input needs to be translation. And input should be a vector. Aha, I think that might be the trick. Input goes into translation. This turns into a vector. Cool. Excellent. Cool. So since that works, hopefully the rope bridge will be easy enough. Let's see. Look at the rope. Drop this. Worst bridge ever. But yeah, we did. They can happen, I think. Well, Callus, do you have any other ideas? Right now it's looking like it'd be just the two of us. And maybe you can sell me on committing to something if you have a real banger. I trust you. No pressure. I was thinking about all sorts of weird things, but none of them were like complete ideas. Things about like salvaging things to throw in a giant furnace. It could be a city mover. And you never play a game that just like stains your mind forever in a good way. Far Lone Sails. It's a game about sailing and eventually you get a combustion engine. It's about throwing this stuff in and trying to manage your resources. Very cool game. Very cinematic. Okay, that's the rope commit. Now we need to do the rope bridge commit. What if it... Keep thinking about like mining games. Because you need stuff to explode. Where do you get the things to explode? Is there anything that can't be solved by explosions? That's the problem. How do we even start picking something specific? Fireworks to dull the masses? Like, just like, could be anything. I think that's what we need. Matrix 1 becomes a vector. We're learning. If we remember this the next time we try it, it'll be wonderful. Doubtful, though. It's just that cleaned. So much easier. This guy. Boop. Pull out you and you. No one wants you anymore. Sorry, you're redundant. Apologies. Need to move stuff, travel, make music, remove cows from ditches, anything. I mean, Catless, it sounds like this inspires you. I don't want to be the one that gets in your way. So, you know what? Just, what are we doing? What are we exploding? And how do we make a game out of it? Just here. Delete both these. Yep. Oh, I made the other one. This one. This one needs to be the vector. Okay, so first off, is that a real rope bridge now? I don't know which way you go. Uh-huh. That way, roughly. Whatever. They don't need to be perfect. We'll make it perfect later. Right? Just need to glue these things to curves. Good thing on curve. Throwing a game idea? Foot gun? That's it? Run with it? Is that like massaging the feet of giants? You need a giant foot massage gun that's powered by explosions? I like this. I ran with it. You tried to make a meme, I ignored it. And I made a great idea. Deal with that. Deal with it. Here's an extended AI masterpiece. Thank you, Pixel. Dunzo 70s, it's Unreal. It's probably trained on a lot of it. Wait, do we just need a curve and a factor? Because we have another offset. This isn't bad. Pretty weird that AI can do this. I mean, we have all the AI pieces. It'd be weird, kind of weird if we couldn't. If you're keeping up with things. But yeah, if you woke up from a small coma 5 years ago, like today is a freakish place. Here you get a curve. It's in the prompt. You always saw the tags below that, huh? Oh, 1960s is a tag, huh? Interesting how the 60s reminds you of the 70s. Reiterating my point, which I'm not going to reiterate. You don't need that. It's fine. And then this just needs a this, so we just need a vector math add. Right? Easy. It is kind of a banger. It's definitely gotten better. They used to get really cheesy and really bad after the first one. Like the second verse, it would like start slurring its words a lot. Or it couldn't not repeat pretty much the same stuff from the first verse. Yeah, we were using that for lots. When I say lots of stuff, nothing serious, but we were making lots of stupid songs a little while ago. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still kind of work if you wanted to get the right message. Like if you actually cared about tweaking it. Not a listening. Be listening. Should these correspond? Maybe. A little bit too lazy to actually make that happen. We'll do it later when we start regretting it. Okay, now which one is which? That side should be a 12. Oh, wait, hold on. Undo that. Factors all need to be 1.
But I would add in the prompt things like, us a lot of diminished ninth chords, definitely not a 4/4 signature, throw in a key change and for fuck's sake use a synthesizer or two.
It sounds good, Croji. I love that direction. I'd always try to get a better set of second lyrics, and it's just like, no, it's kind of pre-decided what I'm allowed to do here. I'm going to go in a couple of very defined directions. Hope you don't mind. Okay, wait, it's you. Is he curved at 12 as well? Nope, you're 1. You're 1, and then you're 12. We should label them before we do anything. So you're like, let's call you B1 for now. A2 and A2. Brute. Might be able to do that kind of prop? You definitely can. Whether it can do it well is different. Astro's talking about a guy who solves everyday things with explosions. Oh yeah, we'll get our game jam from an AI song. That's actually a great idea. I like that. Get these guys on the other side of this curve. Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah, that's a Burge. Getting a little bit big. No news for me? You know what? Sometimes no news is good news. That's okay. I forgive you. You had new glasses today. That was news. Okay, now there are some things left to attach, clearly. See, I need to attach curve to curve, but how do I get it to be offset? I don't have any good way that I know of to expose something that allows us to change any of that. Got 2 songs cooking for the Explosion Man. Okay, cool. Cool. Cooking with explosives? Sounds dangerous. What if we actually had a game that was about a fear of explosions and the whole thing works via driving someone with a fear of explosions? So maybe there's actually relatively few explosions in the game at all, if any. Maybe it's about stopping the explosions. from making it go. Hey Yag, how you doing? What are you up to? Yag, what are you up to? Do anything cool? We're brainstorming about the game jam that we're soft not committing to. We're back and forth. You know how it goes, right, Yag? Commit to nothing. Never let the enemy see your plans or something. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Our mushrooms are dancing, and we now have very poorly utilized rope bridges that will attach to them in some way, shape, or form. Drop that. Okay. Boom. Look at our mushies dance. Look at them go. We can get all of them to do that. Very poorly utilized. I like that. That's a good one. So there's a couple things that we need to attach. That'll be fine. No worries. Okay, and our possible non-committal game jam song diviner? No, the song that shall divine what we do for the game jam. Chaos and clarity. Okay, I'm listening. The silent rave thing. Just listen separately. Well, that didn't help. I'll put it like that. Might need a better style, yes. You can't rage against the machine if you are the machine. I think that's a given. Right? Am I off base with this? Can you make an AI that will rage against the machine? And or does it self-destruct? Inquiring minds need to know. Okay. It's a little higher. Okay, let's not fuss with these stupid ropes for the entire time. Okay, let's find something else to dance. So entertaining. I wish it updated properly though. Does it do it in a different... Oh, it looks better here. At least the algae updates properly. I like it. I like it. We just need to hook it up to FFT and get all of it moving. Rage against the machine? Wait, does that mean docility? Is raging against the rage against the machine just an act in humility and being docile? Comply with the machine. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're on the same wavelength. The AI stole their soul? Well, I think some person didn't quite have the rights to put their soul through a large language model or through a neural network. Sounds like the whole catalog of the Red Hot Chili Peppers all slammed together. Rage machine against the machine. See, I like that one. I like that one. What if you feed explosions into a constructing device? Mixing explosive concrete. Oh man, okay, yeah. Mixing explosive concrete. So the very foundations of your building are explosive and anti-institutional. It's beautiful. A folk song called The Explosion Fixer. Wake up with a plan. That's not me. Why does it sound like it's about to be a Nintendo title? Oh, he does have the power in his hands, like the Power Glove. Yeah, that still doesn't give us a satisfying game loop. Come on, AI, do better through song. Sorry. Oh wait, that was Dynamite Dreams. Okay, wait. Explosive Fixer. I got it. Sorry. Have to make the thing to do something, but all your logic gates are different explosives? I mean, what if you're doing that, but you have every time it loops, it needs to explode the part? So you need to know how many times each part is going to be used to satisfy the requirements? Because you're going to load them up because they all explode? Hmm. God, too vague. They never get to the heart of the issue. Modulate those detonation waves? What if it's like chemistry? What if it's explosive chemistry? You're trying to get something done, but you can only go through explosive processes to transform chemicals from one state to another. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, well, it stays. Okay, man, what are we gonna do now? This is too good. We could attach some stuff, I guess. Maybe you have to start the machine building with one-off powder charges, and the tech tree gives you repeating parts. Oh, they repeat the explosions. I mean, if it worked really fast, do you not get, is it turbines? Not turbines. Jet, what am I thinking of? Somebody help me. Help. I don't remember. What Colin Firth did a lot when he was starting out, right? The jet engines. He would it's like a U-shaped tube thing, but it like feeds back into itself. So you have like a constant feedback explosion of like the air that gets sucked in because explosions happening. Like it's already running at a frequency. Pulse jet. Yeah, I think so. Sounds right. Explosive fixers to complete trash. Syncopated Western guitar. Oh. Thank you, Cryogy, for your musical expertise. Now we know why it's trash, clearly. How dare they syncopate that country guitar? We need a more complexity. Though a diverse syncopated rhythm can actually be really, really good. what if it hit Hillbilly in the folk styles? A little bit. And we'll find something. We'll find a thing. Though I don't know if we need the music right away. I also don't want to import a music. I feel like that's a thing that's in my mind. I would rather have this work dynamically if we can. Maybe even, so if we had a scene that when it started up, a script ran and pulled a random song from directory and synced that up, that would be cool. Might take some effort though. Yeah. So Callus, what about a pulse jet powered like electronics loop? It's like a lot of electrons, you know? So it's just a lot of power. It's cool. It's good. So I don't think this can do it to itself. So we just need to have like a group. Yeah, place the thing on curve. Can't move an object. It can just output a geometry that has been relocated, which is only slightly problematic. Because then we just need a separate object for everything we glue to a mushroom. Only slightly problematic. Let's add an empty, so at least we did group it. Yeah, that's fine. Over to here-ish. So at least a 7/5 signature and maybe a punk breakdown. Yo, okay, some rockabilly. Yo, rockabilly's good. It's tight. I can't complain about that at all. It's got soul. It's got a breakneck speed guitar work. I can't complain. It's too good. Add plane. You are the tiniest mesh, right? Yeah, whatever object. None of that matters. You're a placed thing. Get modified, loser. Geometry nodes. New, not new. Oops. Totally not what I meant. Needs to be a place. Thing. Put thing on curve. That's what we need. This one, a thing is, what are you called? You're like a fence? Grass fence. small, factor high. Doesn't have an offset. What was I thinking? What a fool I am. Wait, maybe do I need it? Radius, angle, factor, maybe we're fine. Okay, and then we just do that again for the stairs. Which are called... Why do I have to go all the way around to find it? House stairs? Sure, house stairs. This thing, 1, 2, we're putting house stairs, down, down. Boom. Frantic Bluegrass? I love Frantic Bluegrass. Banjo is a secretly goated instrument. Support is a collection of wave pressure guides, and you have to figure out offsets and timing for gates or something. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So why are you over there? This small radius. Oh, wait, factor needs to be... I don't know, the stairs are going to flex if we do this. Factor needs to be up. Which means we kind of do need an offset. Fine. Factor, this could be rotate or translation, and we're doing it around this. Nope, I'm full. Wait, we're rotating the vector, which means that there's another add. There it is. Kind of almost. And then you get turned off. Go away, house stairs. Yo, the whole thing stays together now. Poggers. Now we just need the rooftops. Gotta keep going. Got speed and momentum now. Blues ones are pretty terrible. That's so believable. They need soul. Steampunk mechanical computer building game then. Do we have to say steampunk? Can it be smoke punk? It's diesel punk. Please, diesel punk. This could be cool though. What does anything look like? Hold on, am I just making a logic circuit game? We're gonna have to figure it out. If we're just balancing sine wave frequency and amplitude, then that's easy enough and that could be fun. Anything more than that and man, logic gates can be hard. Some punk ones, good. Let's try that. Sorry, yeah, the blues killed me. I died a little inside. No, now I'm feeling that they're all soulless. It's not even terrible, it just... Why do they all have a sadness? Like 100% of them just end up feeling so depressing. Yeah, they definitely are generic. True. Not even that bad. So is the lyrics. Turns into 2010's post neopunk. Yeah, the second one is literally emo pop. I don't know. This stuff is cool until all of a sudden I'm feeling sad for some reason. I'm just like, why is all the music making me depressed? Wasn't doing that the first couple tries. Okay, so wait, everything's attached, everything's moving. What do we... Oh, we need some flexy ones. That's what we need. Eleven, are you the one that I think you are? You need a new modifier, clearly. What are we gonna call this? The curve wiggler. The other one called room mover. Yeah, curve wiggler's maybe more. I said poggers. You were in the kitchen so you couldn't respond in time, but all you could think about is how Chuck E. Cheese said poggers that one time. Man, Chuck E. Cheese is great, okay? I had some very memorable parties. Arcade machines, all those other ones with the flashing lights that steal your money. Or steal your tokens and pretend to give you tickets to exchange for absolutely nothing. Crash, you're gonna lose. But man, the time at the sticks, always good. For my perusal. I was unaware of this. Oh, that's a good clip. I appreciate that. Yeah, Callus, how do we combine thing? Had the steampunk mechanical computer building game. We need a satisfying output. Right? We can't just have people fix their calculator and expect them to get dopamine hits off that. Right? What am I doing? Why do I keep getting distracted? Man, it's totally an ADHD day. No handles. We're looking for some handles. Set handle positions. Something else about handles we need. Handle type selection. Endpoint selection. That seems right. And then we need the whole sign thing again, which maybe we just pull this off. Here. Just want a beautiful dancing mushroom. Is that so much to ask for? That we are well on our way. Frequency, offset, freak, offset yourself. And amplitude. Rolled, but even to me that sounds so off key. Hoggers. I mean, it's cringe. It's what the kids are into. What is a... He has some like bags under his eyes that make it feel like he's a little unhinged. Well, that's not gonna work. What are these bags under his eyes? Did he always have these?
Poggers?
Poggers. Is it out of nowhere? Did he actually like win? Poggers. Very 90s. It's very in character. I can't really complain. Making fun of a hero right now. Shall be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, scene time. That's the one. Wait, but this does left, right, so we don't need this. Left, there's right. I don't think we want the start. I think we usually just want the end. So maybe we want both? Oh, we need frequency up. Offset doesn't matter, amplitude matters. Yeah. Wait, why didn't you go all the way up? Why don't you go the other way? And this goes slow, I think, because of hair. It's a little wonky. Some say POG stands for play of the game. Others say it's from those POGs things. I mean, clearly it's POGs because the millennial nostalgia it rules everything. TTS to say it? Fair. Those chips were a rehash of a thing they did in the 80s. That is true. That is true. But in the 80s, it was more relevant because they were actually from the tops of the milk containers. You'd like pop them in, right? Mushrooms are really rocking out. What? Thank you. I wish it went all the way. Oh, maybe we just need more amplitude. I wonder if we could remap it. I don't know how much offset now. Oh, wait, it's like hulaing. I guess because we're offsetting it from where it was. Is that good? Should we make it straight upright and then have it just bend on the curve? Yeah, that's the groove. That's what I'm talking about. Also, Danger, you're an art person now? According to one person? Ooh, I'm excited. Let's see. Like a art grind. Excellent. Button pressure plate. Love it. Not first try. Good. Good. Keep trying. Ooh. Somebody likes the colors. Hell yeah. I should make a blue sky. And then I could give it a thumbs up. But that's neat. Congratulations on graduating to generalist. I should. Someday. Okay, here, create an account. You're not going to autofill for me? How dare you not autofill for me? As if it's the first time I ever used this computer in my life. How dare you? Gonna put a birth date in, really? Fine. Next, username. If it's taken, we're just backing out. And Blue Sky is dead to me. Can we capitalize? Do we get the... Ooh, we get to capitalize? No. And we don't get the underscore. You know what? Underscores are superior, but if the platform can't support it... Am I made? I can only like your posts and do nothing else? I mean, yeah, why not? Profile. Do I have a profile pic already? Why do I feel like I has one? gotta be somewhere. Hold on. Riveting content will continue. Where would it be? Up there. This. Nope, that cuts his nose off. Man, this one. Yeah, there it is. Perfectly centered. I like art and software dev and video games. Chip. Continue. I guess I also like animals, but... And I don't want to doom scroll on animals. It's too easy. See the profile picture? Well, listen, now I have a blue sky and I have a profile picture. Alright, yeah, you have to be my first friend. You're my first follow. Find me. This is your responsibility. You got me into this. Wait, should I just post a link? How do I even get to it? I've never been to this place before. Is it this? This horrible address? Oh, you found me. Okay, fine. Well, if anyone else is looking, that's the thing, I think. I'll put it on the link tree later. Okay, do we just need to do this to everything now? Geometry nodes. You're gonna be shroom something. Shroom. Mover. Give it an amount. It's the hair. We need to find a better algorithm for the hair. Like, it's fine if it's chill, but it's now animating, so it, like, dies. Also need a switch for just the hair. So no more TikTok? Yeah, but it looks like something's already taken its place. Oh no, that's still kind of slow. It's gonna be a bummer if this needs to be a render. But that might be how it is. Oh well. You know what? I'd say the US is gonna be better, but I think they're already over on Red Note. Do I have to select all of it? You're 11. You're a different grass thing? Or you like a thatch thing? Get. Mark Cuban has a top post on the Discover thing on Blue Sky. Looking at this right, a usually anti-social media user. Okay. Pixel, what does Mark Cuban say? I think I see him all the time, and I usually don't really care. People talk. Not many people pay attention to most people when they're talking, unless they have a lot of money, and he's one of those people. It's the thing we're putting down here looking for thatch. Thatch wasn't here, so we gotta be up on grass, something. Oh, 3 and 02. So wait, can we just turn these off? I don't think we need those at all, technically. Discover is basically the algorithm. Is that fair? Just trying to claim Blue Sky is a better platform for politicians to have a real discussion. And other media is declining. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Though I don't have to be, you know, it's obvious. These things are super obvious to me. I don't hear people saying good things about like Twitter. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Next post is a raccoon cartoon. I feel like on most social media sites, you need to be in the right place for the content you want. So like, yeah, for us, there's like game dev Twitter or game dev Blue Sky. A lot of game devs left Twitter for obvious reasons. You're gonna be the same thing. Grass fence, whatever. 2. Wrong curve. 12, I think. Here, why don't you could have flip it? He also said that if you can build a federal version of TikTok, he would invest in it. I don't see why not. It makes a lot of money for the people that it makes money for. Let's keep the 420 and see if we can get angle to make this better. No, it's just kind of offset. Whatever. Sure, he believes that purely because he actually believes in Blue Sky, not because he likely invested in the VC. Oh yeah, definitely not a financial reason for him to say things. Rich people.
Okay, can someone help me get this 2D matrix tree out of my head? I'm having a Stack Overflow.
I can try. Can you show us the offending matrix? Here, this down here. This back on the ground. Oh, you have a bunch of crap that goes with you, though. Yep, jitter. Good. Exactly how you're supposed to work. Yep. Okay. So good. Gotta stick things back into the ground because I maybe messed it up a little bit yesterday. Did it good. Okay. How was that? He does not like to move. What did I do? I feel like I just attached a couple things. Is there a profiler? You don't know much about Mark Cuban other than the cost pulse drug or whatever his call sign is he started. He was also an investor on a TV show called Shark Tank, where you would come and pitch your idea and he would give you money to start it for a percentage of the company. That's where he got big and famous. He was a Primark. He would guy that told Kamala Harris to stop going after billionaires in her speeches. So he's the one that lost it all? I see. Tragic. Believable. I like this cute guy. He needs a place. Cost plus drugs. Yeah, he was doing something about making more affordable pharmacy, whatever. Sounds good. Yeah, I wish I had a profiler to tell me what was the most expensive thing in the scene. Because I feel like it was going really well until I attached the roofs. And then maybe this guy. It's just a little bit of extra math. I guess it's driving a lot of extra things. It's a bummer. Organs don't like you going after billionaires because they want and think they can become one. Many do believe that that's what the American dream is. Sadly. Oh well. Oh well. Once we hit enough of a decline, it'll be hopefully a different story. What do I do? Like, it'd be cool to do a render. But at this point, I'm wondering, like, how long would a render take if we made everything animated? And how do we animate everything when it's gonna take so long to get it in sync with things? So I do wonder if I couldn't be saving some geometry. Some of these stocks are dense. Yeah, hence. Here, just hard code half of the amounts. You have a resolution though. Why is the resolution so high? I don't know if that's making things that much faster. I don't know. I feel like I hit the wall with this one. The thing we want to do is now just getting to be a little bit too expensive. Hmm. Really feel like if we could group all of the curve deformations, it'd be cheaper than having one per mushroom stock that then goes through and calculates everything else again, or forces a recalculation of like the entire mushroom cap, anything we're placing on the mushroom. It's neat, but this is where procedural bites us. Hmm. So maybe we could just have it synced to a couple of different music timings and find a good loop point. Looks like it's really windy in the scene. I mean, yeah, it used to be so much better before I put too much crap in. Here, let's do a switch to just turn things off. Let's curve wiggler. And label switch. Okay, wait, now nothing's technically animated. Right? I see nothing moving, but it is so slow. This could we? That took forever and it's still slow. There's nothing we can do anymore. I just like put the thing in that kills all of the computation. The heck did I do? Why is that somehow faster? I'm very confused. Is there somewhere else we should be turning it off? Cap itself is only 2.7 milliseconds. 3.4. Okay, that's a little bit expensive. Oh. How does caching work? I can't like cache the geometry and then just update its movement, right? Because like this doesn't really update. Doesn't really update. It's still expensive though. You're stupidly expensive, but you weren't updating before, and you're still not updating. Don't think. I don't know how to actually turn things off to make it go faster. That's a problem. Okay, I really need a profiler for this now. What's killing everything? Like, I can find things that are expensive, but these don't update. And we didn't used to have a problem. It should need to recalculate everything every frame, I don't think. I'm wondering, maybe we're just trying to take out the connection to the timer. You can decimate based on viewport, but doesn't decimate also take compute time? Like, it's not a bad idea to optimize in general. I guess you'd probably make the numbers bigger just for render, right? Wait, frame, are you a float or an integer? Why do you look like you're a float? Still slow. But I don't get, like, I'm actually turning off the things that used to slow it down. And we got speed.
How dare you expose my ignorance?
I mean, it's not a bad idea. I think it is like a pre-thing. We'd want to do that before we do all the other stuff. Kind of wondering, what if we reopen the scene? That be a solution? That solves some things sometimes, right? No. Why does it say a number collection?
I'm offended that you think I should be more intelligent.
You know what, Cryogy? I expect nothing except the wonderful, entertaining time. And you provide that. Oh, but legit, how do I do? I thought putting in some switches would turn some stuff off, but it didn't quite do what I was expecting it to. This is 3.9. This shouldn't even be that expensive. What about you? You should also be not that expensive. 0.8 milliseconds. Nope, not you. Mushvale, 4 milliseconds. It's getting high, but it's not like hundreds. We could try and optimize literally everything. I don't know how much we could, but we could, in theory, try.
Oh, and now you are belligerent as well, very considerate.
Oh, Cryogy. Fine. Fine, don't worry about it. I really don't know, though. The bridge is amazingly only 16 milliseconds. Algae, how about you? 26. Okay, not terrible. Rope, I'm hoping you're... Yeah, 0.32. Rope, you're the golden child here. Sad. I'm sad that we had something moving at a decent rate and it looked cool, and then I added something else that I could turn off and it'll never go fast again. There's no way to like, what am I thinking? Yeah, profile scene, right?
And gaslighting on top. How did you survive streaming this long? Cryogy says with tears in their eyes.
I'm sorry, Crygy. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. You know what? I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna realign myself. You know, I'm gonna get centered. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be better for you. Okay? Quick BRB as we just realign the vibes of the channel. Okay? I think that's the only way we can move forward. Sit tight.
What did I say? He's such a softie.
And we're back. So Pixie found some disturbing mushrooms. Oh wow. Oh, it's like it's waving to me. It also looks like kind of like those you know those like baby fireworks they'd give you when you're a kid, the little black discs, and you light them on fire and the like snake coil would come out of it. Can I have a good cry? Yes. I reflected on how much I hurt you, Cryogy, and I would like to issue a formal apology. Do you accept my apology? Forgive me? Forgive me? Forgive me? Welcome back. Thank you, Yag. Thank you, Gav. Appreciate it. It smells like rotting meat to attract flies that carry the spores away. We could try to make one of those. Even though right now, we're struggling with frame rate. But we could try.
Accepted. Maybe I was too hard on you.
Thank you, Crouch. I'm glad that we can move past this. What's this? 2.9. So you're like not even. Man, is there a way to zoom to the output node for each thing? Because this is going to drive me nuts. More of a horror fungus? My class with my other mushrooms? I don't know. I was hoping to get this textured to be a lot darker than it looks. And by darker, I mean, I want it to be dark, but I think I want to go with a foggy look. We have like deep purple caps.
Past
ghostly
it.
mushroom.
I don't know that. Forgive, but never forget.
Right. We never want to redo our mistakes. Sorry, vocabulary fell in the toilet while I was on break. We can just use diminished words until the rest dry off. Okay, that'll be fine. My brain still hurts from why this goes slow. Do I turn things off? Make it faster? Still slow. These aren't being recalculated like every time, right? There's no reason they should be, but if they are, we're screwed. No, it's still just as slow. Okay, it really has to be something we did then, because the like two of the most expensive node groups like aren't the issue. Well, is part of the issue? Is it updating that every frame? It's like so many things to turn off though. My brain hurts. Like where do I even start looking? Need more RAM? You know what? That's a good place. That's a good place to look. We are high in the memory. what if we create a new scene and we sit here for a sec and hopefully our memory goes back down? Because it's all about Blender right now. All about Blender still sitting on, you know, I just need to close it. I'm going to BRB for a sec. And then we close that, and then we open up Blender yet again. Once it releases all the memory. Let go of that memory. Okay, now we launch again, anew. And then we come back from the BRB. Then we open this again and we see, does it take up all the memory? It does not. I wonder if there's something about caching that we actually have to turn off. Just an idea. Okay, so there's a chance. Wait, this won't go fast. This won't go at all. Right, we need to turn animate on. All right, cross your fingers. They crossed? Can't see them. We're gonna have to trust the chat. No, still very slow. Though memory's not terrible. Is it saving a cache file? Where does it cache? Not physics, not particles. Maybe it's not caching. I just wonder where I could cache it, actually. If I could cache it before, I don't know if this is exactly how it works, but if I could cache it before it is placed on the animated curve, that should literally be cheaper, especially for all the hairy mushrooms. Is it, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm looking for that, but I don't see it. But then again, I don't know where it would be caching besides, I don't know, just in memory in general. Or when you do a simulation, it has a cache. But we don't have a simulation going. Would a simulation zone help? Would that cache under the hood? Because I think we might need a cache. Caching would help, in theory, as long as we're doing it in the right place to the right objects. I think. Yeah, and I wonder, like, so caching, I don't know how much that matters here, because this isn't expensive at all. It's dirt cheap to do the animation on the mushroom. It's like everything that happens after the fact on the curve that's like causing problems. So yeah, like if you have a simulation in the physics thing, I think there is like just, there's going to be a menu section for cache. If I remember correctly. I don't see it anywhere else. Cache files might appear in the output folder. Thank you to Catless. Where's output? Is there anything I should be turning off, like sequencer or compositing? I don't see anything about. There is temp. Should I cache result? It says useful for heavy compositing. I don't even know if that would aid us in this sense here. I think this one would hurt us. But hold on, isn't output only when we click the render image or render animation? Okay. I mean, if it makes things cheaper, interesting. Yeah, if it makes things cheaper, I'll take it. So there's a good chance it's doing absolutely nothing. Why is there no 12? Custom. I have to go to custom to get 12? It's not the smoothest thing, but it's not terrible. But my memory is ticking up by the second. Yep. Went up 10%. 10% of my memory right there. And it is slowing down. If we go back to 0, does it release anything? And did you ever go down again? I don't think it does. I wonder. How much RAM? 64 gigs. Yeah, no, the memory is parked for Blender. So it might not be caching exactly, but they're probably caching somewhat. It's not clearing something out of memory. Which is not unreasonable. We have an entirely procedural scene. And we're starting to move some bits about. Completely believable that things are changing. So I kind of wonder if it's like something stretching and we have a density. So like the algae, I think, has a density over the length of it. When it contracts, is it just going to all of a sudden clear that memory? Is that memory still held in case it expands again? You'd probably get the same issues. Yeah. Yep. This makes me wonder if there is a right way to do this, though. Like if we put a mushroom completely together with all of its bits inside of a like simulation zone, because there like is a simulation zone. There's our throwaway thing. Simulation zone. This literally, it does stuff over time. Like it is a loop. whatever you do in here, have like a delta time for how much time has passed between this frame and the last. And then, yeah. This came out before we had a repeat. So like you could do a simulation to like grow a thing over time. Split the scene into sections, cache one part at a time. I don't know if there's any way to cache it at all. So, like the issue, I mean, I guess we could just render it, right? Which is just caching a raster cache of camera frame every frame, right? We could cache the like curves over time if we really wanted to. But then that cache would still need to go through all of the expensive geometry nodes. So like the only way I think it would work, right, is if we have this and we say this is expensive, which I don't, let's check. Not terribly expensive, but if it was cheaper, that would be amazing. So if we cache, is there no cache anymore? What's it called?
Shout out to /5 o'clock.
Shout to 5? Absolutely, very valid. Shout to 509. Man, I miss Grimy. I should reach out to Grimy. Maybe Grimy will help us with an explosive whatever. Bake. It's called Bake. Thank you. Catalyst, where would I be without you? Still. This doesn't animate, right? So can we just do a still bake? But then how does this work? Because it has a bake button. And so does the bake happen per node? Or would I instead, maybe we don't want to bake here as much as like, here we do a whole bunch of crap before we instance? But I don't know how much that even matters. I'm having a hard time what is actually recalculating and why it's all recalculating. When the only thing that needs to recalculate are a series of positional nodes. So if there was like a cache, but the cache has a button, the button freaks me out because I think that that is going to be stuck inside the graph and therefore you don't actually have different mushroom tops, you know? Am I crazy? Shout to Grimy, thank you. Who indeed? Yeah, he's omnipresent on the internet. And omnipowerful on the internet, maybe? Some people might argue. So how does Blender Bake Node? How does that work? Okay, so it seems like it just does thing. So we bake it still. right before this. So this should be the cap right before it gets placed, and the placing is the thing that is getting recalculated. Everything before it does not need to be recalculated, so hopefully we can just do this, right? I actually have to click the bake button though. That's why I'm freaked out, because why would I click a bake button when this is on so many caps? I mean, is this enough actually? What? This is saying pack, unpack. Where is that? Can I get? Is bake pack? Bake the frame 0. Okay, good. I think. Can I do hair? Trash it. Bake that expensive one. Bake frame 0. Yo, and now but things are moving way faster. That's what I'm talking about. Then I have to go into each individual one and click bake. It's so weird. I feel like you should not have to go into. Could you expose the bake button maybe? I don't know. What else? You need your hair back. And we'll bake you, and hopefully this isn't a horrible idea. Throwing bake everywhere like a noob. Let's see, mushroom veil. Maybe you can also be baked. Bake after the auto crop. Maybe. I mean, I wish it just wouldn't update, right? It's not like it's using world position anyway, ever. Helping the frame rate? We're gonna have to check. I mean, that looks a bit faster, right? So, a bit. Can I think of what else? Like caps? Maybe the huts? Really wish we could expose the button though. Because it should be over here. You have to click the same thing on each one. you, bake you, bake all of you. That don't change, of course. Okay, no, baking some things is bad, evidently. Baked frame 18, bake frame 0. Wait, why is it off now, though? Oh, wait, maybe that one's fine? Why are you broken? Right. Now they need to be baked. If they're not baked, they break. They're good? Definitely an improvement. So, bake. Bake all things.
The physics on that world you make doesn't compute.
Now it's obvious what we haven't baked yet. The physics on the worlds doesn't compute. Definitely not quickly. You're right there. Absolutely. Bake? Oh, that I baked the wrong one. See? It kind of works. You gotta bake in the right place, though. Bake there. I think. 0. Now are you good? Please? We're baked in the wrong place? Where's the switch for placing on it? It's a placement curve. We're not doing a check. Bake all node? I don't think so. I think the bake only has one option. Yeah, it does seem to be helping frame rate, I think. Just gotta get it all in the right place. Is this what we bake? No, it seems like it's the bottom one. No, wait, that broke. I don't get it. Bake it before we align. Oh, maybe that was working. Maybe we didn't go far enough. Definitely. Things go weird, go farther. That's always the solution. Wait, you don't get used. Is this just a cutter that doesn't assemble? No, it does have a placing window. See, that is this, and this is before we're sampling. Just need to make both of these. Probably only on the ones that need to be baked. But where did they go? Oh, there they are. And you follow things now? Okay, good. You're supposed to have windows. Yeah, they are. Yo, wait, what are those? Like the, what? It all makes sense. I baked all the things. Where do you come from? Really cooking my nodes up here. Am I dumb? Why are there two? I baked the wrong frame. Great. Okay, fixed, maybe, hopefully. Could be worse. Though I am kind of at that haunted stage. Where I'm like, there's a lot here. And it kind of worked. And I still don't know how to make it better. I think that was a little bit better. But if I was being subtractive about things, I just don't know what to subtract. Yeah, it is moving better. Okay. Not baking that one. You're baked, you baked. Are you a thing? You could probably be baked. Where? Or you might already be. The cat might be baked. No, that's bad. Our memory is also very high right now. I wonder. All right, BRB screen as we close and reopen Blender again. No, I wish there was a diagnostic frame, diagnostic analyzer of some sort. I think Bifrost did something like that. So this does tell you the timing per node, which can be useful. And we're back. Nodes. Now, question is, are they still baked? They're indeed baked. So kind of wonder how big this scene is. Yo, the scene got massive. Because yeah, I think it's baking everything in the scene. Which makes sense, but it's a definite trade-off. Hmm. I want to play it, but I feel like it's just going to degrade. All right, get ready to view. Get ready to see it. it can only run so many times. It needs to be restarted each time. And go. Yo, according to this, FPS is terrible. In fact, according to this, it could be worse than it was before. Possibly. My palpable disappointment. Like, it'll be a cool render. It'll definitely make a cool little GIF render, but yeah, we're not in for a real time. Sag. Unless we start taking things out and seeing when it moves well. Can I put all this stuff together? Okay, parent 2. Can I not create a brand new empty? Okay, so wait, do I select that things? Mine would be child parent. Okay. Well, take that out. Should I put that with it? Probably. Alright, now boring organizing. Sorry, chat. So we can start turning things off. Seeing how to make it go fast. Wordy mushroom. I like this guy. So first we select you, you. You, P. Done. How much of this can we take? Empty, you're like 4 stack. True. Good name. Good answer. Good answer. How expensive is this guy? Sitting in the background. All inconspicuous. 4.4? Okay. Kind of harmless. Mostly harmless. Hmm. Turning it off and invisible means it's not being calculated? Or am I a fool? I'm falling for BS. Yo, Icon, how you doing? What are you up to? I'm dismantling the world here. Don't mind me. Hope you're good, though. Happy Friday. Okay, this guy deserves it. Empty. Goodbye. Remind the secret low-key favorite. Okay, can we get it to dance yet? It's breaking stuff. Breaking stuff is good. Breaking stuff is good. Breaking anything notable? Okay, let's see. Okay, I mean it dances. It dances. Still slow. Still eating memory though. You know what, you're not my favorite. I'm gonna package you up just like all the others though. Maybe someday you will be my favorite. Maybe it's just the one little spark missing. One little detail that I put on your stock, cap, gills. I don't know. Who could tell? Grass hut tree. Oh no, wait, these guys go to Scaly Hutch room. Oh, I forgot to ask the wife if she has D&D tonight. I might need to end in 15 minutes. I might need to get out of here abruptly. Moved your overlays to mono repo. You have to fix things? Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Does that mean you just like stopped using submodules and rebased your repo? This one, I never liked you. Never liked you, Stare Shroom. Get out of here. Bundle you up and we're going to disable you. Toot sweet. I don't know what that means, but I saw it in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Stare Shroom. I used to like the top. I think I fell out of love with it. These things, they happen. Cool. All apps are in one repo. 4 code bases are now 1 code base. That sounds so satisfying. I'm proud of you. That's good. What if you're secretly expensive? Fairy Circle. Get out of here, Fairy Circle. Get all Fairy Circles gone. Gone. This guy's also expensive. Where are you? You're at the top, I think. I'm convinced you're cheap. You can live for now. Still big. I have to flush all those caches. It's still looking expensive to me. Why are you so slow? It's not you, right? I'll let you roam free. 12? It's not like the most milliseconds. 3.4 for that guy. That's not terrible. But you get 2. Can't really be cached. I don't know. It's a tough one. Terrain, are you cached? Let me show you to the vault where I can cash you out. Or the oven where I kick you in and you get baked. Boom. I wonder if that's expensive at all. Though, I don't think we were moving anything that was raycasting to the ground. What if you're secretly expensive? I also don't know if any of this is doing anything. There's a good chance that it's still running calculations. That might be a little bit faster. I mean, this is saying it's not really faster. Okay, fine. Crush my hopes and my dreams. So you know memory is filling up. We might need to redo that. Okay, so I guess would we need one to bob up and down? Gosh, I'm so disheartened. How do we do this? I don't even know how we properly kind of like scrub the board. So nothing is running, but we still have all the nodes that we need to create like maybe one thumpin' party shroom pad. You know? I'm dying. Today was supposed to be successful. It was supposed to be easy. We just made mushrooms dance. I mean, it's a success, just a slow success. I can't complain. You're like cheap, right? 1 millisecond, you're so cheap. Yeah, wait, why are you expensive? I bake it and it got more expensive. How? Oh, yeah, way more expensive. What is this? Okay, we bake. I mean, it's an instance, right? We don't bake the thing before the instance, do we? Because it's just one thing and it gets instanced. It's mesh to volume. Why are you so expensive? I mean, they're not a killer. They're just like a sleeper. Looks good. Just woke up. Got an invoice now. Wait. Dis. Check. It's a little bit slow. But it animates now. Isn't that great? We're trying to figure out how to speed it up. A slight issue. I'll keep this. Is there one that's cheaper? Size? Oh, size, you're like half. The question is, does it look much worse? I say mixed feelings. We could switch. Because this one sucks, but the other two are fine. Or do you just need a different seed? Maybe it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't fuss. It's fine. Look at us. We optimized a thing, or 3. How expensive are you? Ridic? Well, these are gone. But they are kind of expensive. Show you again? This. You make me jump through hoops here. Okay, hold on. Are you ready? Just say if you're ready. Tell me if you're ready. Beep when you're ready. Or bass? A bass line. Bass line's a good one. Yes. Right? Cool. Such note, right?
6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6. Hi 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 hi.
Very modulated. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it impressive? Once it goes fast, you're gonna be so impressed. You're gonna be like, wow, Danger, wow. You'll be like, I'm gonna put that to all the beats that I make and watch from here on out. / you should make a lo-fi beats channel with dancing mushrooms. That's what they'll all say. Once I get it a little bit less expensive. Dying though. I'm dying. Is this the hill that we die on? I will say the hairs got so much cheaper once we started baking those. But, man, it's so hard. So hard. I just want to zoom to the output node. Cheap as dirt. What's the expense? There's got to be something expensive happening in here. Like you. Oh, you're getting baked. I can bake you. I don't know how much that's gonna help. Literally the same. Bake the make my file bigger button. Filling up on memory. I feel like there's got to be something to learn. So edit mode, does that literally mean that this is active while we're in edit mode and not just object mode? That's kind of nice. Real time. We do need real time and we do want render. I'm trying to think, is there another hairy mushroom somewhere? Because that could be expensive. Oh, this is that thing with the collections I was doing, but it was a fool's errand we immediately abandoned. We'll just keep that there. A monument to our failure. How expensive? You gotta be cheap, right? 0.6, I'll take it. It's not terrible. Well, that gets a little bit cheaper. Does make me wonder if like this is secretly still running. I wonder if that's an issue. Where are the supports? Mushroom full. You don't exist anymore. Now we have. I don't know what the other one's called. Kept only playing. I'll figure it out. Now we're using notes, exactly. Is that like wind simulation? Testing the modulateness. I was trying to make it dance. I think once they go faster, we can make them dance better. But we do need to do something to make it look not like wind. We'll have to make it make more intentional. I don't know. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. More jiggle, less wiggle.
6 o'clock PPPMMM.
It is 6 o'clock. We're out of time. We're going to turn into a pumpkin now. Mushroom full of 1 is what we're looking for. So support foundation, that thing. That one kind of works. We don't use this. Maybe it gets cheaper. Oh no, now I feel like you're supposed to be the deck. There's the hut. That thing with the deck. A different deck. Why would you not start near where you're already set? Clearly just to annoy me. Must have face. This should have faces. What are you talking about? Instances. I see. And scrolling this list kind of sucks. And I need to wrap up. I'm now procrastinating. I mean, in theory, this should be faster. Because we turned that thing off. GG's, that polygon? No? Icon, you need extra time? I can give you 5 more minutes. I want to go fast. I think once we can go fast with the animation, we'll be in a good place. And again, if this was rendered out, if you saw what I saw earlier, you'd be so impressed. Okay, wait, hold on. Do we have an earlier version that we can just jump to? How amazing would that be? This is clearly before I thought it was slow. What do you look like? Nope, you're what triggered the slow? I might not have saved a good one off. here. Yeah, okay, okay. Look, it still had all this stuff and it went so fast. And I remember putting the bridge in and the bridge was fine. And like as soon as I put these on this, it broke. I think I put those on and it was still fine. Look at that. I think I had this one wiggling too. Man, it was great. We're gonna have to get back there. Back to here. Apparently we're like right under 12 frames per second and I'm like I'm so happy. That's an animation. That could be in Scooby-Doo. What's this for? I have a lot of ideas. The one most concrete is that we probably will make for Macablo, the game that we're working on, like a mushroom biome and a mushroom village. So we're going to use this to probably make a bunch of different housing options. So we can have like very random looking villages.
I shouted out 6 o'clock.
Thank you, Yag. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the shout outs for 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I'm sure appreciates it. Mommy's birthday, so we're going to dinner tonight. Happy birthday, Mama Dis. Check menu view render. Are you saving for 4 minutes into after time some amazing Hail Mary, incredible... Wait, what are we looking for? Menu view? Or is this the wrong menu view? I'm looking around for the word menu if there's a different one. View? Or would it be this view? No, probably this one. Lost it. View. Viewport, render. Wait, where's render? But I can't even find render. Am I blind? Should I be like over here or something? No, that doesn't change things. Viewpoint? That's viewpoint. I'm lost. Play animation? Is that gonna play blast? Oh, I'm excited. Hold on. Let's do it like this. View. Play animation. Viewport render keyframes or viewport render animation. Oh, for the range, that would kill us. Let's do short. Shortish. Wait, do we do here or do we do later? I mean, in theory, do you think this would make the other one go faster? Because I'm willing to try. Thank you, Cryogy. I really appreciate it. Let's go try the other one. Let's go break stuff. So there's one before I started gutting it. This a guy? Viewport render animation. Oh wait, did I make it long? No, no, no. X out of this. Cancel. Too long. 60. 60 and zoom out because the wiggle on this guy's the real stuff. That's what we're really looking for. And then can we do it like this or is this bad? Now I'm getting carried away. You happy? You happy now? Yeah, it's still a little bit slow. So what is this doing exactly? A little bit slow. Is this rendering to a place? Is this caching the frames somewhere? And you are busy now. Thank you, Gav. You're right. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. We can find it somewhere? I'm excited. We need to gifify that. That needs to be shared with the whole world at a modest speed. Cool. Well, thank you, everybody. All my lurkers, my shadows, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. We went on quite an adventure. We have some very interesting stuff happening. I want to say proof of concept, but we're maybe still in the proving the concept phase. Anywho, we will see you all Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope each and every one of you have a great rest of your time zone. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you on Monday. Jump in the Discord if you're not Discorded out. Give a follow if you're not. Why are you not following? Anyway, see you guys later. Bye-bye.